Teste. Não é nesse aqui, pelo amor de Deus. Teste. Miau! Ok. Afastar. Keep away. Nossa, mas que lixo. Gente, nem foi, gente. Minhau. Que ano é que você tá indo? Hello. Wait, wait. Why is YouTube? YouTube is translating all your guys' messages. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have a problem because you guys are all you guys are talking in English, but I'm receiving the messages in Portuguese. There's something wrong here. Wait a second. Um. Oh. Oh my God! It doesn't work for old message. Okay, wait. Oh my God, Helix, hi. I have no idea. I think he's not here anymore. But anyways, um, hello Joe. Oh, you started in Portuguese and then went to English. Okay, I was a bit confused for a moment. Um, I'm gonna flood the chat until you come back. What is this project? It looks like a library or something. Or like a public building with lots of rooms for local events. Oh my god! You are so good at this, Joe! You are like halfway there. Halfway there. But it's almost like it. It's you are getting the idea. Uh yeah, the name of the file is train station technically, but uh, you are also right about this. There is a train station here. It also doesn't look that big. Oh my god, see, cursor moved. Et si je parlais en français, ça traduzidas aussi, aussi em português. Portu oh, no. Portuguese is so good. Wait, let me see how I can translate this. YouTube is not helping me. I can't seem to translate this one. Okay, I'm copying this and moving to Google Translate. Yeah, I know I'm not. If I speaking. Right now I have toggled off. I turned off the Portuguese, the yeah, automatic translation, I guess, and it's not working anymore. I'm seeing it in French right now. The thing is, I could Firefox had an option in the right click menu to translate once. I was using that, but right now I can't use it for some reason. I hope my audio is not like too bad. But anyway. So, what Joe was saying is like halfway there. He got like almost everything right. He was a bit confused because there is in fact a train station. Just let me get the 3D view. I hope my computer doesn't explode. Um, let's wait a bit, guys. I forgot it was in with the realistic graphical option. So right now it's, oh my god, here it is. Uh, so what is this? This is a this is my architecture project for this semester. Um, we were supposed to work with like I don't know how to translate this. This is very fine, thank you, Joe. Um, large span. No, span is like time, but it's like this semester we the sorry, the the challenge was to work with a big opening, let's say. You know, when you go to, I don't know, a shopping mall, maybe if you guys can understand the the comparison. But you know, when you go to a shopping mall and everything is like very open, and there spaces like that are more have free spaces, like you see few obstacles in the middle, especially structural ones like columns. Columns is the biggest obstacle, for example, we have in, let's say, a room, for example, because if you need something to support, let's say, a beam, and you really need to support it, you will have to put this column, this pillar somewhere, and usually it will end up being placed in a place that doesn't help with like the use of the ambient, the use of this space. That's the idea here, that we have like a big opening, a big space that doesn't have these elements, let's say these structural elements, to interfere in the flow and flux and the use of this space. So this kind of spaces, they are very flexible in use, because for example, you can use um, drywalls, um, uh, simple walls for division, you know, something like that. You can mold this space easier because the structure allows you to do so. So you have less structural elements like pillars delimiting this space, let's say. And what Joe was talking about, he was kind of correct. So uh, beyond this challenge of having this big, free, flexible space, we also had to work with another um, aspect of it. That is the uh, we had to do it in relation to historical building, historical place, you know. So that's what we did here. Um, where I study, um, near it, in the cities near the university, you have this railway that's used to work, used to function, but has been many years now. I think at least since the 70s, it's like deactivated. It's not working anymore. Um, and we were left with the train stations. We don't have the trains anymore. We barely even have the railing, the rails where the trains used to run. But these spaces, they still exist. So, and they have an historical aspect to it. And so my teacher wanted us to work around this thematic too. So that's why I modeled here the station. We, in fact, in our project, I'll show in a moment, we have to work with the space of the station. Like I modeled it, but I actually have to uh, show it in the project because we have to give this space uh, a news. Let me know something. Um, it's kind of funny because oh hi. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know how to pronounce her name. Like, is it helix? Helix? I have no idea. Get working railway system back. Yes, please, please, please. Oh, my audio is a bit low. It's because I keep it a little bit low because I don't want explode anyone's ears. Okay, I gave it a little bit, maybe a little bit more volume. But that's the idea. And okay, that's actually half the idea. So we have the train station. We have to give this space a news. It's very ironic because um, buildings um, they fall very easily in disrepair without people using it. I think it's kind of funny because if you think, you could think about, oh, but we are using, so it's easier to get damaged and everything, and something like that, we usually think about that. But if you are using in space and that space has an importance in a way that you need to keep it working, like you need to keep it uh, functional, you will maintain it, you will give it the proper maintenance. If you have a space that is not used, why would you repair it? Like, why? There's no reason. And so I think it's uh, funny, ironic, that in order to be preserved, it has to be used. It's, I don't know, kind of philosophical in a way. Double E. Um, um, E. Oh, okay. So it's the E sounds. Helix, helix, helix. No, but yeah, it's a shame because the railway system, it was proposed um, in a way to get the production that was happening in the south and bring it all the way like to São Paulo. It was called the name of the line was Rio Grande do Sul, São Paulo, because it went all the way from I think Porto Alegre, and he crossed, you know, the state of Rio Grande do Sul. He crossed my state, Santa Catarina, and crossed Paraná, the Paraná state, and then it went all the way down to São Paulo because, uh, especially at that time, um, one of the biggest explorations in my region was wood. Uh, it's a bit sad to talk about that actually, because many species were almost brought to extinction at that time because people were just chopping down trees without limits without limits. And it's also sad because many of the cities in my region, they uh, started out as um, they were like I have no idea if you guys have a little bit of notion about this, but lands, like lands, piece of lands in Brazil were being commercialized in Europe, in probably the United States too. Uh, they were being commercialized. And why? How? The government was giving away like land basically uh, to these companies. So these companies would sell the land to, you know, poor settlers, uh, people like not necessarily even like only poor people in like the Europe or the United States, but also other kinds of developers. The rail system of the this station is it was built, developed by if I'm not mistaken, it was a company from the United States at that time. So yeah, it's kind of crazy because my entire region is made of um, immigrants basically, and now these fuckers are like, "Ah, we don't want immigrants here," talking about like Venezuelan people, and we also receive a lot of people from Haiti. Haiti. Uh, I don't know. I don't know how to say this one in English, but it's that country from the Caribbean, Central America. There. Yes. So and nowadays they're like, ah, we don't want them here because they are immigrants. Brother, look at yourself. Look at yourself in your look at look at yourself in a mirror, please. Yes. So history lesson, I guess it's over because what happened um, is that um, this week I had Ai, tem isso ainda, tá. Uh, this week I didn't had classes per se. It was like a week of events in my university, and I was supposed to stay at home and work and make some progress on my project. But since Dudu died Thursday, I don't know. I forgot the name of the days of the week now, but there's a bit. And he died, and well, it's screwed a little bit of my schedule, and now I'm late with a lot of things, and I honestly I don't I don't feel like working on this at all. But it's already Friday. I was supposed to work on this project the whole week. I'm touching it like now. I'm a bit. I'm feeling a bit afraid for some reason right now. A bit anxious for like everything. Not only about, not only for Dudu, but damn, life is hard. But I'm starting to get used to it. I don't know. Who invented death? Who the hell said that we needed to die? It all needed to end. Uh, this project. I only remembered. This project is due exactly on the day of my birthday, which is basically a month for now from now. It's like June 17th. So like I have a month to finish everything, and the problem is I don't have only this project. No. Good. I will, as as we as we like to say, I'm going to jokerize myself. I'm gonna become the joke. And to make everything worse, I'm doing all of these alone basically, because my classmates, they are doing like in friends, groups, and everything, and I am like, I'm here. I am here. Oh, I have to just adjust this one right here. Just a moment. Aqui. Meow. Esqueci aqui. So yeah, it's Oh, so, sorry, I kind of forgot to explain the rest of what is happening here. But so I have the train station, and our teacher, she wanted us to uh, work on an a secondary place. How do I say annex? An, an annex, appendix. I think appendix is a good word for the definition of this one. So this is supposed to be like a secondary building slash place. Meow, meow. My cat's trying to say something. Meow, meow. This fucker, he didn't he didn't care that Dudu died. This motherfucker, he simply didn't care. This was not nice, meow. I before before I got Dudu out of the house, I showed Dudu, his body to meow and said, say bye, say. And the cat was like, he he sniffed, like barely getting closer, and he sniffed a little bit and already went off his way. He said like, nah, I'm not doing that. He was kind of an asshole for that, I'm not gonna lie, but I am used to him being an asshole. This cat and we have things to work on. I have to change some materials right now. Oh my god! Don't don't explode, please. My poor computer. So this place right here is like uh, it will serve as uh, as support for the activities that happen here too. God damn it, look at this. Why did I do this? Uh, no, I want the window. Um, 50? No, no, but 2 meters. It's not enough. God damn it. These windows right here, they are like, what? They are small windows that go to the bathrooms, so you can't place them too low in a public space. 1 meter and 80 centimeters is like, it's maybe even too low. But in architecture, usually my teachers, they go like, uh, that the door has to match the height of the window in a way. So like, it's kind of broken for example, like the door is making a line here, and then the window is not above or below it. It's like it's being cut by it's in the middle. It's in a way, so it doesn't look very pleasing to the eye. But I don't know if yeah, anyway, yeah. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I don't care. We just live once. So this building right here in the middle is supposed to be a place where we have some. Let me get the first floor. So this right here is that uh, gray building slash house that looks like a house, and this one is supposed to be like a place where we have some uh, cafes, some simple places where we can eat, like have a snack or something like that. And um mm, okay, what it is. Uh, and also we have like the bathrooms kind of open for everyone, you know, kind of public. I had to sacrifice some things that maybe was not the ideal, but it's what we have for today. And this part right here is the place where I have the big, open, flexible space that I was talking before. Here, um, in the day we went there to make to know the place, to visit, know how was the state and everything, because in architecture you work with the public space, a space that exists and that is that exists in relation to other spaces, and these spaces uh, impact in a way in the space we are projecting in. uh, so we have to have in account all of these uh, details and everything. And the day we went there, there was let's say a farmers market of sorts. Just to make like a comparison, it was probably not exactly that, but some farmers of the region that are like the more the the farmer that works for the family and owns its property. It's the very the simpler kind of guy, and they were there in this kind of farmer market. exposing and selling the products that they make. Uh, and it was very nice. And it was something the teacher wanted us to work with. So these people, they go there, they use this space. They were like right here. They were in the station, of course, because this space doesn't exist in real life, but they were like in the station around this region right here, and they were selling their products and, you know, uh, doing their job and everything. And the teacher asked us to welcome these people that use this space uh, in our project. You know, so I decided to make this very big open space in order to have a place where they can uh, sit in the shadow, you know, but at the same time it's still open access. So it's maybe used by these people, by this group of people, but it can be used by more other groups of people. So it's flexible. But I'm fighting pits here. Actually, there is kind of a fighting pit here. Here. Uh, I don't know if the name is the same in English. Judo. Judo. It's that I think it's Japanese sports, martial arts. Judo. I just want to make sure because yes, maybe it says like judo, but in Portuguese we say judo. Yeah, so like in this station, because like this station, guys, is a very old place. So in an effort of one preserving this space and uh, also kind of staying on theme, I didn't um, I didn't include uh, things that, for example, are uh, that activities that demand a lot of um, adaptations, interventions. Because, for example, guys, uh, a restaurant, a restaurant is like a big fucking thing. Like you have to, depending on the case, you have to have an entire electric system just to run the appliances. You know, there are specific appliances where you need like something specific, and even then, if you would have a restaurant of some kind, you would have to uh, adapt and interfere in the building in a pretty significant way. So what I did, I choose to do, was to keep um, a more educational uh, part in the station, in the old station, because it's very old. I think this station is from the 60s, probably. So it's very old, and I think that in order to adapt a space, for example, to receive a restaurant or I don't know. The restaurant is like the example I can think about the most because uh, of course you won't have like a clinic, a medical facility in a old fucking train station. Doesn't make sense, but like for a restaurant you need to make a lot of modifications, and this is a old historical building, so I didn't want to make all these modifications in the structure of the building. So I placed a lot of educational uh I don't know, I don't know how to describe this, but yeah, it's educational activities. So we have like this place where we teach the kids judo, because around the station, not so far, we have like two schools. So you can have this place right here as a cultural center. So we have like also a place to teach kids how to dance, you know and then we have like also a place you can teach kids how to use instruments. And in this part right here, we also have like the administration of cultural, uh, the cultural. Uh, I don't know how to describe these things in English. The cultural administration of the city, of the municipality. And we also have the administration of the museum. And here we have a museum because it's an historical building. So it makes sense to have at least a museum. I particularly didn't want to have a museum, because I know it's kind of lame, but we usually don't go to museums. I don't know you guys maybe, but around here it's kind of hard. And also, uh, there is not really any reason to this museum to exist. I really wanted that the library of the city would move here. It was my first proposal to my teacher, but there is a problem. I didn't know. The library of the city is like from the other side of the street. They are basically neighbors. So I was like, okay, it would be cool, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to like move the library that is just the other side of the streets and put it here. But it was my best idea. Okay, it would be very cool to have the library here. But anyway, we have a museum because at least the library, I think, like if you want it, you could include like the library and then a museum, because I think it's easier for people to come for the library. Like there is a bigger of a reason for you to go to a library because you want a book, and then maybe since you are already there, you can go to the museum. But okay, okay, I gave my proposal. The teacher didn't like, so we are working what we are working with. I want I got tired of of uh discussing it, I guess. Bate boca. At least it's the same in French. I did judo for some time. I would love to have a place like that in my town. You did judo for some time too. Oh my god. Yes, I also did judo for quite some time in my life, but it was all during my it was like during the elementary school period. They because like you are a kid, like you have to do something else, you know. I remember that when I was young, I really loved doing uh like sports. Guys, you guys can judge me. I accept. I judge myself too, but I remember clearly when I was like 10, 12, maybe around this uh this age. I remember I I enrolled me. I asked my mom, of course, but I asked her to enroll me on the uh, football. Uh, let's say okay, workshop, but it's not really an art workshop of cine. Like, it's like it's a kind of program activity the school would support in order for like because it's more interesting to have the kids doing something sports, I don't know, chess. I remember I was like in this group where I would go to school to play chess on the time I was not studying, like a club maybe, but it's not really true. We here in Brazil we call this escolinha, little school. So it was like to it was it didn't run with the main school like we, for example, you have to go to school as a kid, you know, you where you get to learn Portuguese and you know the basics, and then we you had like this extra that you could choose to enroll, which was more of an initiative to, you know, not uh to give kids a little bit more of support, and also parents, because if kids stayed all day at home, like it, after school, it's not healthy. It's not healthy. So they also would propose these extracurricular activities, so they could um, you know, teach kids other things too, because sports in general is important for a kid to grow up, you know, movement and these kind of things, rules too, because in order to uh, in order to uh, play volleyball, football, judo, you need to follow certain kinds of rules. So, you know, socializing is important too. So all of these things were important. So they would uh, put the extra work, you know, hire some teachers. Like there is football, judo, and chess teachers and this kind of stuff. As I said, we usually call this escolinha, little school. Uh, Okay, I think I went too deep on this one, but anyways, I remember when I was a kid, I enrolled in a football little school uh, because there was a boy I really wanted to get the attention of, and that was probably the first heartbreak slash frustration I had in my life because that guy, I guys, we barely we spoke, like, talked with each other, okay? Because how boys will be boys, and that it was the time. Yes, kind of. I was a chaser, and the thing is, I started like playing football because of him, because I wanted I wanted him to see, wow, she plays football, she's so cool. And in my brain it would work. I would impress him and he would like me, okay? It was it was supposed to work, but it didn't, of course. And uh he probably um was like more interested in other more popular girls, because I was never like the popular girl. I kind of was the friend of these popular girls, but I never got to the status like of the popular girl, which is kind of funny because I don't know. I think I was like, I think people could see I was a kind of weirdo ever since the start. But I will never know. We will never we will never be sure. Um, but yeah, and the funny part is that I started playing football because of him, and I stayed playing football for a while after I realized it wouldn't work. And after that, I remember I went um, and started judo. I started practicing judo in one of these little schools. But brother, now that I think about, I did a chess little school. I was playing chess at that time. Then the football. We actually call it futsal. I have no idea if you guys know that there is a difference, but futsal, it's uh, salon football, which is to say it's football but in a gymnasium. Like, you there, there's a different word for football if you play it in other place that is not the the grass. Uh, does your dojo also had a portrait of Jigoro Kano? It's a universal thing. They probably had. They probably had, because I remember there was like, I think at least three uh I guess Japanese guys. They were visibly Asian. Like, their pictures, they were in a portrait, and they would be hanged on a wall. And but I can't confirm if it is this guy, because uh there was not a name written in it, or if there was, I couldn't read it because it was very small. But yeah, I think it would have, yeah, but I can't confirm. I can't. Oh, and I forgot to talk about this right here. Uh, uh, is medical facility slash social facility, and on the second floor we have some rooms that are multi-purpose rooms. So uh, this one and this one, and also we have like these room for local exposition. So if an artist or the 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 little schools, they, I don't know, a group want to make an exhibit, an art exposition, something like that, they can use this room right here. And I kind of like this room because it has some like big windows. Guys, don't pay attention to the textures of the of some of these things. They are very bad right now. So right here, for example, they have like it's very open. It's very a window. A window just popped up, but it went away. I got a little bit scared right now. Um, Let me select this one and change. Um, I can't change materials. Oh, it's here. But why is it here, not here? Oh, I forgot to mention, but I was last year I was using ArchiCAD, but this year I was like, man, no one in my region uses ArchiCAD. And I was starting to be like, oh my god, I will never be employed in my life. And I was starting to get a little bit afraid. Does your project have a theater somewhere for stage play? No, it doesn't, Joe. Unfortunately, theaters uh, and similars, they take a lot of space, and I don't think uh like, yes, I could have it, but I thought um it was not that interesting. And because, like, if you have like a theater for stage play, or something of this, like, you have a theater, and that's kind of it. Maybe, yeah, I could have one, but I don't know, I didn't felt it was necessary. Also, the city where the station is located is kind of small, which of course doesn't mean it doesn't need a theater somehow, or etc. But I thought that for the um, for the uses I was planning to have in my project, it was not that interesting to have them here. Let me see something here. Is it? Barely. Status like this. I don't care. But now that you said, it would have been interesting to see a cinema of some kind. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, like cinemas and theaters, they are more complex. They are more complex to um, develop somehow. Not necessarily maybe because of the space, uh, but they are more complex, for example, in terms of acoustics, which is something I kind of didn't learn well, despite paying a lot for my my university. Uh, Second, we also have to think about uh, the fighter. Uh, the normative instructions of the firefighter fire 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 fi- fire ah, fighting fighters. uh so in Brazil, at least, fighting fighters, the organ, like the uh, we call it firefighter's body, like corpo de bombeiros, literally firefighter's body. Um, but like for I did it. Uh, the thing is, in Brazil, they have like some normative instructions that you need to follow in order to your project slash building have permission to work, you know. So of course, for everyone's safety, because it's important to not have fire inside your building. It's important that your building don't uh, implode itself. But actually, most important, the thing the firefight firefighters instruction or normative instructions, they mostly their biggest objective is to save people. So of course it's important uh, to your building get to not combust from nowhere, but also it's important that uh, if it do, like, there is always a chance that your building will get on fire, that people have the opportunity to leave it. Imagine if your house gets on fire and you can't leave because it's shit as uh, projected or developed or something. So it's important. And cinemas, theaters, these big spaces where you have a lot of people, um, it is it is more complex to uh, be inside the law, let's say. um, Okay, I'm adjusting some small things right here. I need to work on some textures like this one. You know, Work, working slowly and always it's important thing. Little head there. Oh, it's silly, but it was one of the nice things I did. The S part is that, like, how can I say it? You see, I drew even her eye here. I put some effort in it. Yeah, she's very pretty. You know, my muse. Oh yeah. um, uh, I forgot what I was about to say, but anyways, I'm working slowly but surely. It is important. Mm, we'll have to. Okay, ¿de dónde estás? Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Oh. Hunter. Yes. The other windows they don't appear here. Okay. Just a moment. I'm thinking of what I'm going to do. Okay. So I needed to. So other thing that is gonna S, because it's not here. It's here. Here. Yeah. For example, you always have to keep in mind about what materials you are going to use. There's a kind of um, roof sheet, roof sheet, like roof. No shit, not shit, sheets for like paper sheets. Like, and you have like sandwich, the sandwich roof sheet, because like you have a kind of um, feeling made with a material very similar to isopor. How do you say isopor in English? Isopor. Polystyrene. Okay. Okay. I'd say American English people are kind of weak for calling isopor polystyrene. Polystyrene. Isopor is much better. Okay, sorry. I didn't want to say that, but I need it. Isopor is way better. Polystyrene. What a shitty name. Anyways, um, I need to know the sandwich roof sheets um size, like the size of this sandwich. Catalog. Catalog. Polystyrene. This is this is this is the roof sheet, uh metallic roof sheet, the sandwich metallic roof sheet. Oh, look at this one. This one is nice because it works at the same time as the roof sheet, but then it's like this below, because this part right here that is like straight, plain, etc. This one is supposed to be like the ceiling, so you have the finish of the ceiling and the roof sheets in one structure. So you just install it, and yeah, on this one too. This one, I think it's kept in. Oh yeah, it is. You have weird sandwich. Yes, they are not very tasty. But look at this one. I want you to look at this one. This one is so fucking ugly. Like this one is it's kind of okay, because you can see it is uh industrial. This one is supposed to mimic like that colonial uh made out of ceramic roof tile, but it does a ass job. It's ugly. It's ugly. Look at this one. Ah! Imagine having like for this ceiling finish, it's okay, but imagine having like a roof sheet, like a roof that the texture is just like wood. Why? This has to be some kind of humiliation kink. I don't know. There's no explanation for this. It's ugly as hell. Why? The only maybe good thing about these. Oh, okay. This one they look like the. Oh, but it's not. It's not. Okay. The only good thing about this. Oh, look how they have this built-in finish of the ceiling. Oh, look at this one. Yes, it's an humiliation kink because, like, man, this is this is ugly. This is ugly as hell. Why would you have like your roof with like wood texture? You don't see a roof with wooden texture finish. Oh, okay. Oh, look. This one is cool. I may be biased because orange and black is like a very cool um color palettes, color combination. I really like it's perhaps my favorite, but nah, man. The nice thing about this one is that these kind of roof sheets, they have like a superior let's say thermal and acoustic performance. So yeah, they are better in this regard, but man, this image this image right here, I think it's AI generated. This one is too, oh fucking lord. I can't catch a break, guys. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. And I still didn't found what I was looking for. Espessura, millimeters. Oh, okay. It's the same. It's the same I was using here. Okay. Let me. Oh, wait. Is it correct? Yeah. So now I need a texture. Um, for this roof tile. Let's see what I can find. Um, yeah, Joe, it's the architectural world out there is kind of wild. Like if a client says he wants it that way, man, good luck. Good luck. Photo. Mm, just a minute. I'm looking at some telemadeira. I'm looking at some materials that I can use for the new texture. Telha de vinil composto? Que diabo é isso? Ugh. What the fuck? Ah, não. Ok. Telhado. Ok. Telhado. Zinco. Okay. Now we go to graphics. And we are gonna get a texture for this one. Yes, I know you guys can see it, but wait for me. Where okay? What? Ooh, interessante. What is happening here? Um, not cube. I think it's better. Um, it's this one. Okay, let me try. Uh, uh, Texture work in these programs is one of the worst parts. I think, particularly. I don't like. I don't. Uh, I'm not particularly happy about it. My mother is about to get home, and my coffee's No, it's not this that I want, that I need. My coffee is not warm, it's cold. Que porcaria. Escolha essa porra então. Não. Pegado. I want like a dark. No. I want like a dark. A dark. Um. How can I describe it? Dark. A dark roof. Yeah. Oh, so difficult. So stupid. A dark roof to go with the more grayish. Oh yeah, something I hate lately is the shingle fever. Uh, the people that the stupid people that have enough money to build a house in this economy, here in Brazil, they are like using so much um they're using so much American shit. It makes my stomach sick. And the worst, in the worst of them for me is like the shingle roof tiles. I hate it. I don't like it. Brother, that's okay. I want. Okay, Tom. I can't find what I need. Oh my god, I'm gonna have some problems with the color. No. Mm, cooked. Oatmeal soup. Did I said already that I don't like texture work in these models? I don't like. Man, I have no idea what the result is going to look like. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not what I was needing. Mm-mm. This is not the color I wanted. I want like dark. I want black. Black is the color I'm going for. Oh my god. I forgot to change C. Not that it mattered, but um, because I was like, anyways, I am stupid. I am stupid. Um, okay, I think I'm gonna have to make some uh, image editing. Okay, correction, results, this. My coffee's cold. Um, Joe, are you there? Krita is taking some time to open. Uh, Joe is there. Thank you, Joe. I just wanted to say thank you. Mm, yeah. I saw the little hearts flying. Yippee. Where's mm, okay. This I'm trying to see because when I went originally, when I went after like this metal roof tile, I didn't had a lot of luck. This one is wood. It's not metal. God damn it. The problem is that I need like a seamless texture. I kinda wanted to I wanted to make like 3 stream yesterday, but I felt I was not prepared yet. I was not prepared. My brain was not in the right place. Okay, that there's nothing good in here. Jesus Christ. You have to you have to pay for anything. No, my image. Go back. Um, let's inspect. Um, somewhere in here, I know I can find this. Maybe here. Um, man, I can't find this image. Not in here. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Somewhere in here, I will find it eventually. Yes, I could just take a print, but I don't think it will work really. Also maybe? No, I think it's... Wait. Wait. Um, I knew it, okay? I knew. I'm so good at my job. Yeah. Wait, textures, metal. Yeah. I always considered myself as a kind of hacker, you know. Why is this here? Okay. Avicii. I didn't change scenes. Okay, yeah, that. Um, let me just check. It's not seamless as I was expecting. God damn it. Oh, I can see right now the gradients right here. Um, no, it's not seamless here. Okay, we can cut a little bit in here, probably. Let's cut it to here. Let's see. Okay, not... Wait, let me cut to here. Okay, and then in this side right here, I will cut to here. Not that stupid. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a little bit more seamless. It doesn't work enough. Yeah, it's because like look here, look here. So this image will be used like as a tile. So for example, it will be placed here, 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 and there it goes. And yeah, I kind of could use like this image right here. I already have it. I don't know. Let me try. Let me try treat this one a little bit more. Man, why is it like? Do you see it? Like there's like one pixel of like. Okay, maybe I won't be able to use this one without like reworking everything. Okay, I feel stupid a little bit now, but that's the reason why I don't like texture work. My fucking lord, you know. I think it's this one. This one is the best thing. I will have. And with this one, no, wait. Um, I placed green instead of. Mm, I think I could maybe. Mm, yeah, this one is better. Okay, let me save this one. Um, okay, let me try to. Yep. Let me change this one. This one. Let's put all black. Let's go all black because it doesn't translate to. Yes, let's apply the void right here. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. My God. What's happening? I just cranked up everything to I have a void. I have a void now. Brother, I can't look at like did you notice that like here like the light is normal. Look at the fucking bloom I get right here, like because I'm looking at the. I have a void. I have a void now in my project. Hell yeah! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Bro, look at this. Oh my god. Did I mention that I hate texture? I hate this, man. Let's see if this one works better. Mm, it can be a little bit darker. And yes, every time I want to change something, I have to click all through these menus over and over again. Mmm, mmm. It's getting somewhere. God blessing light into your building. Yes, yes. Basically that. Okay, I think my work with Krita is done. Mm, okay, I will let this one like this. I won't change. I want to make it darker. I think it's already enough. Um, it's getting a little bit cold. Joe, give me a moment. I will warm my coffee and I'll be right back. Just a moment. I I almost spilled my coffee on my table. I brought the meow to my bedroom and he didn't want to stay. Let me change now because I'm going to be just on Revit. Yay! Meow! 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 I love that you include like the O, like me a o u, because when we write it, it's probably because something something in French. But when we write meow, we just use like we don't use the o. It's like me a u meow. My coffee's warm again. Oh, really? Ooh, okay, okay. In Portuguese, U and O also like they are different letters. Of course, they have different sounds, but like when they are together, they kind of like just have their sounds combined, like O U, mi a mi a u, like eu vou u. I don't pronounce Lulu like English people do. Yeah, it's well, at least for me, like it's Lulu. I don't know. There is slight, a small space between the vowels, these syllables. Mm. Okay, wait. I noticed that there is a slightly delay in my stream. I honestly, I don't wanna, I don't wanna. It's not what I wanted to say, but I don't know how to configure this. I don't know how this delay works. Um, this is Canada. uh, oh. Mm, mm. Ah. Oh my god. Mm. Oh, so the ooh this oh ooh it, this O U. I'm trying to say the letters in English. I don't know. This combination right here is our Portuguese. Ooh, uh, it's similar at least. Uh, mm, it's kind of similar, yeah. But the U, E, it's our E sound. That it is. Huh? E. No. Okay, there's there's a slightly difference. E. Okay, this E. E. It's more nasal, they say, because this E, it gets out of my mouth, but this E, it's more like, yes, it's nasal. It's more like it stays inside my mouth and my nose. E, E, E. Like I don't have air coming out. Lily? Is this how it is? uh, no, no. Ay, ay. Ay, this is so fun. Is it a big delay? Doesn't look like more than a few seconds. Oh, if you say so, French Lulu. You're Lily. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the same sound. I'm not crazy. As I was saying, like this, it's basically the same sound. How do you guys differentiate this? Like, where you guys draw the line where, oh, this person is saying like I and or you, because like it's the same sound. This is Eh. Okay, maybe Google Translates is like slightly off because mm, mm. Oh my god, but it looks like just the same. Yeah, I'm not. There's probably no sound, but I know I'm not streaming any sound because oh, but this low low Lily because we hear it from the moment. Oh my god, Firefox. Because we hear it from the moment we are born, so we can make the difference. But I know this sounds so similar. Oh my god. No, like I can catch a slightly difference. As I said, the U in French is kind of nasal, so like it stays inside your mouth. Let's say to say it, like, "Eh, eh." I don't open my mouth to say it, but the I is like E E. I can open my mouth like E. The French E is the same as the Portuguese. Portuguese also have like now that we are in it, I know that Portuguese also have uh something like this, at least the Brazilian one, where you have like E, I, uh, E, I, E, I. But when you are talking like on the everyday life, We only have this one. E. E. It's the same sound. E. Okay. E. But like there is a difference, but when you are talking like just normal, it's like always E. E eu fui lá e tinha também. ah, e aquele cara lá. Like, I didn't say E. E. You know? E aquele cara lá. E tinha também. Entendeu? E. E. Everyday life we say E. I don't know why. It's just better on the tongue. And then there's the sound in. In. Okay. In. In. Mm. Let me see. Meu. Wait. Okay. No. G. Okay. G. No. G. Oh, it's the same sound. G. Oh, you're good. Like in putain. 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 It doesn't work. Okay, but putain. So if we oh merdi. But so if by logic it would be like putain, but putain, putain, putain. What? uh, Finally meeting, getting to know a little bit of the French culture, the authentic one. Putain. Ai, ai. Virgem. This one is one. This one was very good. Entertainment. Do you have anything else? Putain merda. Putain merda. I like the flexibility of the putain 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 sorry putain putain merda, because like just putain is foda-se, but putain de merda is puta que pariu. Uh, which I think it's like very flexible because I don't know if you saw like uh putain. Just putain was foda-se, which is one verb, and putain de merde is puta que pariu, which are three words, like different words even. Like there's not even foda-se here. Like it's a flexibility, very flexible. Try mange tes morts. Mange de mort. Mange de mort. Mange de mort. God damn it! You don't read the S. Mange de mort. No, mange de mort. God damn it! Where is the S? Like mange tes morts. That, but it's not. It's mange de mort. Mange de mort. Mange de mort. Mange de mort. Where is the S? You guys eat the S. I kind of got the T. I kind of mushimur. Yeah, but yeah, I kind of got the T there, but it's very weak. Now that you mention, I can see it's very weak. But I can hear the T somehow. Mush Mushtimor. Also, this A sounds way more like an O, like monge, O, O, Mushtimor. I think it's easier for me to say like Mushtimor than try to say like Mushtimor with like this restrained A. Like I could like put here in Portuguese. I would read the same like most de more. Even in French, most de more, most de more. Same thing, most de more, most de more. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh yeah, the sound of no um um hambúrguer 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 hambúrguer. Trying to explain to an American something. So, imagine an hamburger. Hamburger. No, it's I don't. It's because like hamburger, like hamburger, like the the meat, the meaty pet, you know, that that go in the bun that you can buy that you can buy in McDonald's. Uh, Hamburger, 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 Hamburger. Se quiser, hambúrguer. Oh, ok. Ah, it's hambúrguer. 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 I prefer my hambúrguer. Hambúrguer. Ai, ai. Ai. So I think I had something to do here. Let me just um mm,
Oi, filha.
Oi, mãe.
Como que tu não respondeu a mãe? Quando achou que tu tava junto com o pai?
Mandou mensagem?
Mandei várias, né? Será que saiu carga?
Ele tá pensando que vai ser a mesmo.
Mas ele saiu de casa que hora que minha mãe?
Umas 2 horas.
Podiu?
Ah, não foi junto porque não tava afim.
Sim, eu pensei que talvez se tivesse uma aula no domingo.
Não. Eu dei uma varida. Ele fez almoço ali de meio-dia, daí depois ele foi. Ele falou, ele falou que ia hoje porque ele achava que não ia estar amanhã aqui. Daí se amanhã sair cara, daí ele não vai, né, amanhã no caso. My mom arrived from work. I can't. I should not. I put my finger in my eye, but it's hurting a little bit. Oh, okay. I was about to get the list in my cell phone because I I had I had a list of, oh my god, little hearts. Yay! Yippee! It's a joke. Yeah, it's a joke. You. Oh my god, my nose. Oh, the inclination of the. Okay. Um. This is better. Oh, okay. I have to adjust this material slightly. Oh, okay. It already is adjusted. Okay, okay. Why is it worse than the? É que como o pai fez comida, mãe, ele não deixou a outra toalha imunda. E daí eu peguei uma só pra secar a louça, só que daí eu separei, sabe? Eu não queria deixar ela ali. Não sei. Sim, ela tá usada. Eu só usei pra secar a louça, porém. Just a moment. Uh, Sorry, I'm back. I have no idea why, but in this uh, exhibition mode, the 3D model is heavier. Like this seats. I think I'm gonna change this. But it's these colors here are very good. No, very nice. I see every time I move the view, um, the the scene has to regenerate. Uh, Let me try another way. Textures maybe. Oh my god, it's worse. Oh, okay, Joe. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow because um, I think it's best this way. Uh, I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to work alone. Anyways, if you wanna hop tomorrow, uh, I'll stream again. Thank you for coming, Joe. Thank you for the support this week. Seriously, like seriously, thank you. Like, thank you, Joe. Have a good night. Have a good night of rest. Mwah, mwah. Kisses. Bye, Joe. Mwah. Mm. Mm.
Yes.
Ai, ai. Inclinação da laje. Ai, ai, ai. Como é que caralho eu vou fazer isso aqui? Opa. Que medo, vovó. Quer? Vou. Vou, mãe. Já vai.
Mas eu acho que não saiu caro. Porque ele me disse ontem. Sim, mas daí sairia hoje caro para ele carregar amanhã. De ontem para hoje não saiu, porque sai de um dia para o outro, né? De ontem para hoje não saiu. Mas daí tinha esperança de que sairia de hoje para amanhã carregar. Mas eu acho que não vai sair. Não quero ter essa expectativa tão alta, mas eu penso que não, porque o povo está em casa desde terça sem o seu carro. Deve estar meio ruim de carro.
Ah, você tá muito em silêncio. Acho que ele tava fora.
Só pesa um pouquinho da orelha. Como ele gosta de tu, né? E ele comeu bem? O que ele fez? É. Ah, talvez porque ele é, sabe, que tá meio na dieta, né? E não sei se, e não sei se tu percebeu, mas ele emagreceu bastante, né? Não, e tipo, chega uma hora que tem que. Se não é pelo amor, é pelo amor. Que é isso?
Se a preguiça não falar mais alto, voltei. I'm back, I'm back. Não. Hum, 10% é melhor. São 3%. Tá. Oh, meu Deus.
Guarda,
Hum,
é um pedaço de cuca.
cuca, vovó.
É, bem assada.
Ai, acho que hoje eu vou passar, vovó.
Vai passar? Tá.
É.
Eu vou.
Ai, meu Deus do céu. Tá, melhor fazer isso por corte. Pixel total. Fudeu. Ser base. Fudeu, fudeu. Vinte e dois zero cinco. Não, 22.
Valeu parte do pai também?
Não. Ai, 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 N. Cara, isso aqui não tá dando certo. Meu Deus do céu. Não quero. Eita, por 15. Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Não, tem alguma coisa errada aqui. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama. Pera aí um pouquinho. Por que isso aqui não tá aqui?
Filha, você não quer dar uma passadinha depois no canal, de repente no apartamento, antes do pai chegar? Que daí amanhã fica meio que assim, que vai chover. Mãe tá muito cansada, claro, já.
Certeza que não dá pra passar amanhã?
É que de manhã bastante aí dentro, né?
Não,
Muda que daí onde tu vai, ele tá. Mas também, qualquer coisa nem passar o quarto dele hoje.
Ah, deixa aí. caneta. Que diabos está acontecendo? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Amarama Hare.
Phew. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare. Ah, fine. Isso aqui?
Eu trouxe coquinha de café. Eu trouxe coquinha de café. Vai congelar? Só tá aqui.
Pode ser.
Vai. Pôr no freezer? Sim.
Não, pode só colocar na geladeira. Obrigada. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
vamos deixar o ano passado, vai vencer dela, tu vai? Mas toda vez que tu ganha as coisas em casa, e quando tu vai em casa, tu não tem.
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Krishna Hare.
Ei, mas que chega com isso, não. Não. A avó quer fazer carinho.
Nossa senhora. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Inclinação. Oh, Deus. Hum. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna um, close this stream. Thank you for everyone that stopped by, and that's it. Thank you. Bye.